Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
There it goes. Some strangely hot jams in this video game. What happened? 1,000 people hosted again. Oh no. Bluto, 2U2, Overlord Devon, Zetsubera, and Nod Then Bow have all hosted the channel. Also, Dave Tona and Wayne Radio TV have all followed. Thank you so much, everybody. We're back on our bullshit. It's time for more old video games, but these are old video games from the far-off future of the year 2000. They're still old, but they're from the 21st century. I can't believe it. Hello, everyone. We're gonna play some Blade today. We're gonna play some motherfucking... Here we go. Gonna play some motherfucking Blade today. I'm gonna be completely honest with you all. This is more a case of curiosity than anything else. Yeah, that's a box art. It's the same box art for both versions. There's a Game Boy Color version as well. They got the same box art. Made by two different companies, though. Yo, Ray Smash, thank for the host. Developed by two different companies, though. The PlayStation one was developed by Hammerhead, and the Game Boy Color one, of all things, was at least partially developed by HAL Laboratory. I can't believe it. I don't know why, but it's true. Anyway, let's play the video game. We're gonna play the PlayStation one first. That's not the PlayStation. This is the PlayStation. Here we are. Aha! I've done it. How are y'all doing anyway? How are y'all doing this fine Monday? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a pretty chill ass weekend, not gonna lie. Oh, that's right, I gotta do my now playing, thank you. Thank you for that. Boom! Done it. Published by Activision. Both versions of the game were published by Activision. Oh dear God. Oh, that's right, I gotta move the alerts up. There we go, VST has subscribed for 8,000 years in a row. I can't believe it. Marvel presents Capcom Comics. You crave the sweet embrace of death. That sounds about right. Was it all that fishing you did? It was. How'd I get you? Oh, we're in, baby. Yeah, we're not in some sort of VR chat rooms. Yo, speaking of Streets of Rage. Hot damn! That new character is wide. That is a very large, wide man that just got added to Streets of Rage 4. Yeah, we got blood.gif on the main menu. That's all we've got. It's fucking menu music. 4-player local co-op. Streets of Rage has never had it before. This could be a weird stream where we just talk about Streets of Rage 4 while we're playing something completely different. We have to enter a name so that we can save the video game. Yo, let me in. Yo, Moopoke, thank you for the host. Orion, baby.
Rainy night in the big city, folks, which takes us into 2 straight weeks of wet weather. And the bad news is there's more to follow. Yes, sir, this is regular monsoon season we got here. Still Well, with this rain keeping the streets clear, there should be less of the gang activity that has been plaguing the south side lately. Incidentally, and to repeat what was said earlier in our broadcast, the police department have issued a statement formally offering a reward for any information regarding the recent spate of mutilation murders on the south side of the city. Commissioner James has confirmed that these crimes are definitely gang-related. On that
Definitely gang-related.
And on a rainy, stormy night in the city, I'll hand you back to Jill in the studio. Let's get this bird back to Earth, Phil. It's too damn rough up here tonight.
You'd think, Milk Brain. You'd think it'd be just like those Spider-Man games. Let's keep thinking that as we get into it. Yeah, they added Jax to Streets of Rage 4. They just dead-ass put Jax in the game. He's way bigger, though.
Whistler, you out there?
Loud and clear. By the magic of GPS tracking, I'd place you at the transport terminal south side of 14th and Wesley. Did Sir enjoy his flight?
The cabin service was lousy. Where did your contact place the Von Espers?
Nested up at the waterfront, somewhere in the warehouse district. You'll need to get on the docks. After that, it's a straight run.
Anything else I need to know?
I've got your back. I'll contact you when you're nearing the target.
That's some good stream juice. Oh, we're in, baby. Proceed with caution. This is a hint you're given. We can turn off hints if we want. Yeah, we got some crazy-ass PS1 textures going on. To target an opponent, hold R2, release and press R2 to switch to next target. Oh, hot diggity damn. Yo, Vampire Hunter D next? I could. Yeah, Blade's got a gun. He's also got a blade, though. We have to open our weapon menu. We can switch to the, there we go. We can switch to the sword! Yes! Yeah, this was made in 2000. So I'm gonna be honest with you, this is mostly a case of curiosity, this particular stream, because I remember when I was a lot younger, I was probably like 10 years old the first time I saw this game. A friend of mine had brought it over or something, I don't remember what it was exactly. I just remember that for some fucking reason, I saw this game on my TV. I saw this game on my television screen while I was very, very, very young. And I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it up to about a week ago. Yes, I know how to jump, thank you. So I was just on YouTube, I was just looking at shit. Somehow I ended up at a video that contained this video game. Somehow I ended up at a YouTube video that had this video game on it, and I was like, I remember that! And I immediately was like, I have to play this game. That's all the lore. It's all the lore. That's why we're playing this today. Because I don't think I ever finished it. Oh, sick! Jump blade! That ain't Wesley Snipes. Do you hear that voice acting? That was not Wesley Snipes. You're platforming, let's go. Yes! Is what it's all about. Goofy-ass platforming. Yes! We can save our game. There's just save points all over the place for no particular reason. Yeah, I know it's got destructible objects. This game did not review very well as far as I'm aware. As noted earlier in the chat room, there are games developed for the PlayStation much later, or much earlier than this one, that look a lot better. Which is a fact I cannot deny. Absolutely can't deny. But it probably also didn't sell that well, because it came out in 2000 for the PlayStation 1. And it was late 2000 this game came out, so the PlayStation 2 would have been out already. And it's weird that it's exclusive... Uh-oh. And it's weird that it's exclusive to the PS1, this version of the video game. There's not a PS2 version, despite the fact that the PS2 was out. So that probably didn't help much either. So just it's a very strange game. I want to check it out. Maybe it's the best game ever. Yeah, I remember the bit where they had to CGI Wesley Snipes' eyes open because he refused to open his eyes. Yeah, there was a Blade 2 game as well. Maybe we could get to that one at some point. Mayhaps. Maybe mayhaps. Right now we're just playing the 2 games based on the first movie, because there were 2 of them! Oh no, please, I beg you. Yes! You know, we're collecting so much ammo, so much money, so many health boosters. I haven't even talked about the gameplay. This game has a very strange mechanic, as it turns out. If you look at the top right corner of the screen, every time we lock onto somebody, there's a little green circle that appears. Or it won't always be green, but there will always be a little circle that appears in the top right corner of the screen when you lock on to somebody. And it'll slowly fill up. And right when it fills up, there will be a very brief moment where it flashes, like a darker shade of that same color. If you shoot at that exact moment, you'll score a critical hit. And usually you'll kill whatever you're shooting at instantly. It does have that going for it. I like that mechanic. It's very strange. And it's kind of mandatory, because this game gets ridiculously hard later on. We'll see how well this goes. Could be a huge disaster. Let's save whenever we're given the option. We have to move this train, but the console has no power! That's fine. We can fix that. We can probably fix that. We gotta strafe around every corner. No, absolutely no health refills. Oh, I see you. I don't think this is based on any of the movies. Because I don't think Deacon Frost makes an appearance whatsoever. Yo, what's up, Jelani? You can just OTG them when they're down over and over. Once you knock them down, you can just make them stay down. Every time they're about to get up, you just smack them again. Can you teabag them? I don't think Blade can crouch. He definitely can't crouch. He is trying his best. Oh no, there's 2 of them. I'm outnumbered. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm still about to die. Alright, we're in there. Yeah, vampires never crouch. Why would they need to? They wouldn't need to crouch. Oh, shit! Alright, we got him. Yeah, they had to CGI Wesley Snipes crouching because he refused to crouch. Wait! Who was that? Yo, Cassie, thank you for the host. We're playing Blade for the PlayStation. I'm so sorry. I think I have to turn on the power. Yeah, that'd be.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, new and tasty 6th house. Thank you for the follow. Here we are. Here's the switch. Yes, I've done it. Why am I sorry? We'll get into that. Where was that health pack? I definitely saw a first aid kit. Nice generator .wave we're listening to right now. Gotta turn this train around. It was blocking the path. Oh, we're playing that one too, just that one, P. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna hit up that Game Boy Color one as well. Yo, sniped him. Another one. Oh, he didn't die. Here we go. They spawn people a mile away from you, presumably to give you time to practice the critical hit mechanic. Because you definitely gotta start, you gotta make use of that as often as you can. Who? Who missed? Who? There you are. Alright, we got him. Yo, we can hop over this fence. What's over here? Yes! Free shit! Oh no. Wesley Snipes, please, I beg you. Alright, we're in there. We gotta get into the habit of strafing around corners. Because every time there's a guy with a machine gun on screen, we're in grave danger. We can get absolutely destroyed in a couple seconds. Alright, this guy in front of us is a vampire. You can tell because the circle in the top right corner is red. It's red when we hover over him, or as we're locked onto him. The indicator is red, which means he's a vampire. So, most of our guns aren't going to work that well. You're better off using the sword for those. Oh, it does though, Cassie. But do you understand... Uh-oh, that's not good. But do you understand how low... Do you understand how low the bar is for controls in the games that I have played?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Kaito Jin. Another one. Let me get up here, though. Yeah. There's no space. I can only hold 3 medi kits. All right, let's use one. Now we got space. That's how we gotta do it. Oh, we're talking about Mortal Kombat Annihilation? It's the greatest movie ever made, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello! He picked a fantastic spot to hide. I didn't even see him. No, I want that, though. No, hold on, though. We can grab this. Why does this game have hot jams? I feel like it shouldn't, but it super does. Whoop. I feel like we have to do like a really delayed jump off this box. Would spawn the Eternal? Oh man, we should get to that. There we go. Oh no, I got no space. Alright, let's use one and now we can grab it. Yeah, it was 2000 though. You had to put this kind of music in your video games. That's what they did. We're at the warehouse. We're at this warehouse because we've heard somebody is shipping something here. And we gotta find out what it is. They're already leaving though. I think we just missed our window. Yeah, they're probably shipping blood. Just crit this guy from a mile away. Yes! It's actually really satisfying to land critical shots. There's more than one gun in this game, and they all have a different rate of, they have a different, like, critical rate. the crit meter at the top right of the screen when we lock onto people. It'll go up at a different speed for each weapon type. Alright, we need to go that way. Wherever the hell that is. Yeah, we've got $77. There he is. Oh, he saw me. Yo, nice bunny hop. Hello, sir. Yo, that seamless transition to the sewers. We hit a loading screen. I shouldn't have called it seamless. I called it seamless way too quick. We immediately went to a load screen. That box is explosive, is it? Yes! Am I going to show you why it's called ice skating? No, I'm not. If you don't know why this stream is titled the way it is, go watch the movie. That's all I've got to say about that. Oh no, he's got a machine gun. He needs to die immediately. Okay. It's been a very long time since I've watched Blade, though, if I'm being honest. And I definitely don't remember watching Blade 3. I saw Blade 2 for certain at some point. Oh, Blade 1 is so good, though. I strongly recommend... Oh, no. I strongly recommend the first movie. It's fantastic. Alright, so this is, I guess, the strat. We're on top of a health booster, but we don't have any room for it. So we're just going to use these health items as they show up to heal ourselves, I suppose. There was a guy here still shooting at me, yeah. There you are. Got him! Just got the laser transformer. Oh no. Yo, Calcifer, thank you for the raid. What a raid, what a guy, what a lad. Thank you so much. We're playing Blade for the PlayStation. What did we just pick up? We picked up a laser transformer. We're gonna need this, believe it or not. There are several of these items. Several of these laser items. We're gonna need to collect all of them in order to get the better version of the final mission of the game. Hopefully, I know where they are. Or at least, hopefully, it's obvious. Yeah, we got collectibles, baby. Got him! Whomst! Oh, dear God. Alright, he's dead. We got him. It's handled. I think there's a guy downstairs? I think there's a guy downstairs. We're being shot at. Blade Trinity is whack. I don't think I've seen it to confirm. I can agree that Blade 1 and 2 are fantastic, though. I'll agree with that statement any day of the week. The Blade TV show? I don't even know what to say about the TV show. Is there supposed to be an upcoming Blade movie? Not to my knowledge, although Wesley Snipes has gone on record to say that he is not opposed to the idea of returning to the character. Although maybe that's a thing that's happening. I don't keep up very well with that sort of news, as you might imagine. No, it's all right though. We got a Blade Lunar. Happy birthday, by the way. Everybody say happy birthday to Lunar Roses. It's his birthday. No, how dare you? And obviously there was a game based on the sequel movie as well, Blade 2 for the PS2 and I think the Xbox as well. That game I've never laid eyes on.
Yeah.
You're nearly there now. Business is gonna pick up real soon.
Anything I should watch for?
Keep your eyes open for the Von Esper leader. Big bastard, so I hear. Vicious, too.
Okay, I'll take it from here. Only break silence if you need to.
Check.
Why does strafing use meter? That's right, I haven't talked about the stamina gauge yet. Hot damn, chat room. This game's got a stamina system. You see that yellow meter on the right, on the left side of the screen, rather? That's your stamina gauge. Doing certain actions, like, you know, punching and kicking, uses stamina. Fair enough. Swinging the sword also uses stamina. Running around does not. And your gauge will actively refill while you're running around. So why, then, does strafing consume meter? We'll never know. It's a mystery. Because you have to think to strafe. It's very mysterious. Yeah, it does consume a lot of meter. To be fair, though, there are items that we have that we can use to get meter back. We've got medi-kits and we've got health boosters. These restore health, but the energy drink, the gamer juice, completely refills your stamina for a while. I think it increases your maximum stamina as well, briefly. Just gotta pop that gamer juice. Yo, what's up, Felly? Can't see a goddamn thing on these docks. Oh no, I'm under attack. But yeah, I don't know if it was on like a demo disc. I don't know if this game was on like a demo disc or if a friend just brought it over or if I borrowed it from somebody, but when I was younger, I saw this game, and I played it a little bit, and I remember having a fun time. And I completely forgot about it until a very short time ago. And now we're playing it, because I want to see if it's any good. Perfect. Yes, more gamer juice. Yeah, I did see that Streets of Rage 4 trailer. Motherfucking Floyd Iriah, that guy is very wide. That is a very large man. He's very Jax. He's almost literally Jax, you might say. He's just Jax, but bigger. I'm completely on board with this concept. It's very large. Obviously, there's some people that wanted Max to get back into the game, and that's fair enough. I think that they wanted to make sure that they had more than one new character in the game, so they opted to make a new big boy instead of bringing Max back. Maybe Max will make it in some kind of way. But yeah, he's fucking sick. I was a big fan of what I saw. He's got some weird mechanics. He has some weird mechanics that I've never seen in a Streets of Rage game. He's got like a command grab. Like you grab him from a distance, and then you go straight into the grab mode. Nobody had that shit before. And he can walk around while he's holding people. Nobody could do that in any Streets of Rage game either. He's got the double grab head slam. There's a lot of new... That character has a lot of mechanics just from a glance at the trailer. That character's got a lot of mechanics that nobody in the series has had up to that point. And yeah, they announced a 2-player online, 4-player local co-op. Which means you could just do 4-player Parsec if you wanted to. Yo, what's up, Sega Zoom? We're ice skating uphill today. He's got that weird ground pound jump. So this is a resupply point. We got this is a resupply point. We got $240 on us. You might be wondering what that money is for. You use the money here at the resupply point, and you just hit yes or no, and if you hit yes, it automatically spends some of your money on items that you were missing or were low on, like ammo, certain ammo types. You do not get to select what you buy, so sometimes it'll buy things that you didn't mean to buy. Yo, Blade for Marvel 4? They should, though. Blade should have got into Marvel 3, if I'm being honest. But that's fine. I will accept him in the next game. That was a save point I just went past like an idiot. Oh well, maybe it's fine.
You got that shipment loaded yet?
Yeah, man, ready for transit. I took a sneaky peek inside.
You tripping? You was told no looking. Shit, we all were. You know who we're working for, man. The Palatine do not screw around.
He said a swear.
Off. Found floating in the East River. They find out, they're not gonna fire your ass. You'll be a dead man.
Hey, the edge of the crate was loose, so I had to bang it down, you know. Just say I caught a glimpse inside.
And?
And nothing. I didn't see jack, man. Some evil freaking shit in there, though. Stink made my eyes bug out on me. I didn't want to stay near it any longer than I got to. Bad vibes in a box, man.
You do the job and split, huh?
Nope, I didn't even close it up. Hell, let some other sucker do it. I'm out of here anyway.
Yeah! You take care, man.
Yeah! Alright. What just happened? To summarize, we're here at the docks, tracking some vampires because Blade is a vampire hunter, in case people didn't know that somehow. They've apparently got an evil box. They got an evil, spooky box that does bad things to people. This is all we know up to this point. Yeah, he hunts vampires. It's apparently a stinky box, yeah. Yo, what's this tweet, VST? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Also, hot jams all of a sudden. Who? I thought I killed you! Okay, he's dead. Excuse me, sir? You good? Are you a zombie? Oh shit, I think he's a Zambo! Yo, got him. I don't have space for this health booster. I have to use one. Here we go. Now we got space. This lighting effect, big fan. So now that we've got a pretty safe, moment, we can take a closer look at our critical hit system on the top right corner of the screen. As we lock onto this, man, you can see the yellow circle fill up. Little yellow circle on the top right corner of the screen. Right when it fills up, there's a moment where it turns dark. There's a very brief period of time where it turns a darker shade. If you shoot at that exact moment, you'll get a critical hit and you'll probably just kill the thing you're aiming at. Yeah, he knows about timed hits. Oh, we got a shotgun. What? You good? Are you good? I don't think he's good. Yo, close quarters. Let's go. I believe this game is its own story. I don't think it's based on the movie. I don't think it's based on any of the movies. Oh, another one. The sword is not optimal against zombies. Hello, sir? Uh-huh. Okay. That seems correct. Excellent. Another thing we'll have to do constantly as we play this video game is manage our ammo types. We've got a handgun. Lots of video games have handguns, but we've got two different kind of bullets. We've got standard and we've got carbon ammo. Certain enemies will be weak to certain ammo types, and it'll be important to keep in mind what works best on what, because you don't want to accidentally use your most powerful ammo on things that you didn't need it for. This safe needs a combination. Yeah, like diamond bullets. We got a key. Where does the key go? There it is. Oh, shit! And there's another zombie. God damn it. Just crit him. Yo, I see you in the projector room. Is there two? Is there two? Oh shit, there is two. Alright, we got him. Looks like a combination on the wall. 6587. Understood. Okay, now we can open that safe. No, it's fine though, Cassie. Sometimes there's just zombies. Have you ever walked in a place and there's just zombies? Happens all the time. Oh, we didn't have to punch in that code. Blade just did it. Oh, we got some silver nitrate shotgun shells. These are some of the most powerful shots in the game. We might need to heal up. Alright, that's probably fun. We've got our silver shotgun shells. Yeah, okay, we're about to need them. Because there's about to be a boss fight. Also, hot jams incoming. This is the boss music. Because every 2000s video game needed ridiculous drum and bass in it. Oh, we gotta heal up. Do not be bumpers music. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah.
Welcome to the
Yo, what's up, Sid?
Get ready.
Melting Swatches, thank you for the follow. Yo, lame him out. Yo, let's lame him out. Yeah. He's not smart. He's not smart. We can take advantage of that. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, go back to the silver shotgun shells. Yo, easy. It just stops really abruptly when he dies. That's it. That's it. Boss is dead. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. This isn't the time to dance. We're done.
Whistler, I think we've stumbled across some serious shit here.
Talk to me.
Pull up the last 24 hours cargo transit logs for this port. Run a search for any shipments matching known Palatine holdings and fronts.
No problem. Searching. What have the Palatine got to do with this?
They're shipping something weird into the country. I overheard two boneheads talking in the warehouse about it, so I figured I'd check out the harbor master's office.
Nothing listed here. Hold on, checking outgoing freight manifests.
They're covering their tracks. They've slaughtered everyone here.
I think I've got it. There's an unlisted shipment leaving the terminal tonight. No manifest, no destination. Just clearances up the ass. It's gotta be it.
Trace it. The Palatine would never involve himself in something this messy unless it was real important.
I'm on it. It's scheduled to leave real soon, so you get...
I've got a train to catch.
Gotta catch that train. Yo, Shadow Man? Real talk. Alright, real talk hours. I had Shadow Man for the N64 when I was a kid. I distinctly remember this fact because I had an N64 and I never had the, like, memory pack that goes on the back of the controller, right? So I was able to get decently far into Shadow Man, and I never, ever beat that video game because I had no means to save the game. When is Shadow Man? Oh my god. I would be absolutely down to check that game out in its entirety. Wouldn't even mind. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I never beat Shadow Man. I just had it. But I couldn't save the game. I couldn't save any of my N64 games that required the memory pack or whatever it was called. I do seem to recall enjoying it though. I thought that game was neat. Remember the Suffering series? I've never owned any of them. I have seen it. I've seen at least one of them. Yeah, Turok one. Oh man, we gotta play some Turok. We apparently also have to play the GameCube, not the GameCube, we apparently have to play the Game Boy Color Turoks, because I keep being told that Game Boy Turok is strangely legit. Almost entirely by Zetsubera. Yo, I see you. Yo, he's scheming. He's scheming, I see it. You hate to see it. We got some silver shotgun shells back. I'll take those. Let's just get right up in there like an absolute idiot. Yes! Turok 2 with that one broken-ass weapon. What's fucked up? I'll tell you what's fucked up about Turok 2. You could be saying that about almost any of the weapons in the game, and I'd be like, yeah, that's the one. That weapon's busted as fuck. Yo, what's up, DZ? We're playing Blade for the PlayStation today. This door cannot be opened, I understand. Yeah, the cerebral bore. I remember the one with the, I liked the goofy, like, frisbee, spiked frisbee thing he could throw. I don't remember what it was called. I thought that was the sickest weapon in the game. I was really bad at landing hits with it, though. Yo, more silver? We're getting so many... I think the ammo drops are, like, randomized. So the fact that we're getting all these silver nitrate shotgun shells is pretty great. We'll be able to hoard these for a moment where we really need them. Hopefully. I'm under attack. Why do the police want me dead? Is it just because I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be? It's kind of fucked up. Switch to carbon shots, probably die a little faster. The hard loop of the music. It's gotta loop the hard way. CD-based games can't loop music properly. Who is this man? Oh shit, there's two of them! Oh, get me out. I didn't sign up for this. I only signed up for one, dickhead. I found two. Okay. Money. Very thankful that everybody drops cash money when we kill them. So much cash money that we got. It's because Blade didn't do his taxes. Blade's probably a upstanding, law-abiding citizen. Let's see here. I feel like there's something we missed around here, but I might be imagining it. Alright, let's just go this way. I'm sure if we're missing a key or something, they'll tell us. There it is. I wasn't gonna bring... Oh, okay, we are missing the key. I wasn't gonna bring up the Wesley Snipes tax evasion, but there it is. Oh, shit! He was waiting! He was waiting for us. Alright, I think we found that key. Where the hell did this key go? I've already forgotten. Oh no. Every time I play a 3D video game, this is about to sound... This is gonna be some boomer shit, I'm so sorry, but... Every time I play 3D games, I get lost. It's the most boomer thing I've ever said. I apologize. I'm under attack. Oh, there you are. Who dares? Space Hoppercopter with the 100 bits. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Hi, hello, we're playing Blade today. Be surprised to see 2000s kids in the chat. There might be some. I mean, that was 20 years ago. Holy shit, that was 20 years ago. It hit me like a sack of bricks just now. Yo, 1992 gang, that's me. 1992 gang. It's still probably a fair bit younger than some of the people here. Oh no, I'm about to die. Alright, medikit. Yes! No, the rooms make no structural sense, I agree. Faustina's glyph. So these are the main collectibles in the game. We can collect these glyphs and they will... Some of them do things, like some of them give you unlockable modes or whatever afterwards. Or some of them unlock like random bullshit that you can do for your next playthrough, I think. We're probably not going to be seeing any of that today, but it does encourage you to look around more than you otherwise may have. Speaking of, I'm lost as fuck. Oh no, we're going this way. Yeah. That's what I like about my chat room, though. I'll tell you what's cool about this chat room, this community, if you will. There's simultaneously really young people and you know, less young people in it. No, I'll never. Why is that man just flexing down there? Why is he just... He learned one neat trick with his swords, and he does it all day long. What is the function of this move this guy's doing over here? Oh, he saw me. Oh, he saw me. I'm out. I'm out of here. Fuck off. We just left. Yeah, we got out of there so quick. I mean, that guy probably knew some shit we didn't know. You think I'm about to engage in combat with a guy who's just flexing for no reason? He probably knows some shit we don't know. I'm out of here. Oh, we found our train. We gotta catch up with that. We gotta catch up with that shipment. Yeah, Art of Fighting 3 is pretty weird. It's gorgeous though, very well animated.
Blade, just listen. Don't talk. This line is not secure. I repeat, this line is not secure. I got a lot of company about to arrive, so I'm out of talk time. We've been set up. Get the hell off the train now. Just go and...
Whistler! Whistler!
Oh, what the hell happened to Whistler? What the hell happened to the train, for that matter? That's probably fine. That'll buff right out. Put a little wax on that. Be good as new. Wait, what was this? What's over here? What do we got this away? This door cannot be opened. Ah! Excellent! Love the 80s martial arts gang war feel. That's a whole ass aesthetic.
Whistler, you out there, old man?
I'm afraid Mr. Whistler is indisposed at the moment. Perhaps I can be of service.
Who the hell are you? Where's Whistler?
My name is Mannheim. I represent the House of Palatine. And don't concern yourself with him. He's quite unharmed. For now, anyway.
What do you want?
Good question. Someone like you.
You're out of your freaking mind.
Why, we're all the same to you, are we not? Mere fodder for your crusade. Is the enemy of my enemy not also my friend?
Meaning?
It's quite simple, really. We have a little task for you. It should pose few problems for an individual with your peculiar gifts. In this area we'll find what appears to be a Buddhist temple. In fact, it's nothing of the sort. It's a Dragonetti safe house. Inside there, you will find their leader.
Why me? You seem to have torn the place up pretty good already.
That was an unfortunate accident in transit. A crate insufficiently fastened. Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
So why should I do this little favor for you, friend?
Do it, and we will consider releasing Mr. Whistler unharmed.
And you expect me to take your say-so on that?
Not particularly, but then again it hardly matters, does it? While negotiation is truly one of the great joys in my life, in this instance, I don't have the time, and you, Blade, don't have the luxury.
Screw you, Mannheim.
Yo, screw you, Mannheim. Fair enough. Fair enough, I understand. Our boy Whistler has been captured. Now we're doing dirty work for some fucko named Mannheim that we don't even like. You hate to see it happen. Yo, got him. All you gotta do is get the knockdown. That's all you gotta do. You just loop them until they die. What? Oh, hello! What a read. How did he know? He knew I was gonna drop in. He had the perfect spacing. Alright, we needed this key, though. This ambient wind sound. That's all we've got. That's all we've got around here. Oh, it does that when you pick up any item in the game. Every single item you can pick up makes that, like, gun sound. So what is this way, then? If not the save point. Huh. Alright, let's go back that other way. Ooh. Oh, I take it back. The jams just slid in. Oh, that's pretty good. Nope, we hit a load screen. Oh, zombies are back. Yes. It's the same voice actor as in Shadow Man. Yeah, the guy who voices Blade in this game, I think his name was Red Pepper. Red with 2 Ds. Yeah, it's a very strong name. It's a very powerful name. No, please, I beg you. Okay. Oh, the cop's fighting the zombie. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna... Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I got next. Will you guys handle that? I got next. It's okay. I can wait. Yo, easy. We could have saved him. We could have saved him, but he would have started shooting at us. That's no good. I can't see shit over here. Actually, hold on. Let me go back this way. It's gotta load it back the other way. What else do we have? Okay, this needs to be opened. Does this door open right here? Okay, so this is what we need a key for. So we gotta find a key, we gotta come back. Yeah, he got... that zombie's Oki was way too strong. Oh, shit! Whenever you lock onto somebody and you see a red circle, that means they're probably going to be resistant to gunfire. At least for now, we want to stick to the sword for those. Eventually, we'll get some really good ammo types or weapon types that can deal with these. But for now, since we know this guy's a vampire, we just kind of swing at him. Yo, Graphica, thank you for the follow. And we might as well stock up on these rarer ammo types while we still can. Because we're going to be dumping a lot of bullets later on in the game. This door only opens from the inside. That seems like bad door design, but who am I to judge? We got a UV grenade! We got an ultraviolet grenade! Yo, what's up, Haita? We can't actually use that grenade yet, because we do not have something with which to fire the grenade. You'd think that maybe you just throw it. But niet, comrade, that's not how it works in this game. Oh, shit. I like how they just stick enemies behind every corner. You have to assume that every corner is going to have bad guys around it. That's how they get you. I don't feel safe. Strafing around every corner. Oh, there's zombies below us. Alright, well, we don't want to fall in there. Got a zombie here, too. Hey, you! What if, though? Did I get him to fall in? I hope I did. Tried to bait him. Did he bite? Oh, he didn't bite. Alright, fuck it. That's the key we needed. Got a zombie by the dumpster. Even in the midst of a zombie apocalypse, that cop still decided Blade was the threat. I understand. What? These damn cops. What? Ooh, it's got a crack? It's a crack in the wall. Ah ha ha ha. Oh no. This track should not be as funky as it is. Why is this like the funkiest zombie outbreak of all time? Well, there ain't no strippers in here. 2 cops, though, just by themselves. That's fine. Not gonna worry about that. Who? Whomst? Where is the... There's no enemies. There's no enemies in my vicinity. How did I get hit? Did I get hit by the doorway, perhaps? Door slid a little too quick. Door slid too quick. It hit us and it hurt. Where was that locked door? That was through the... That was through here. There's like a locked door this away. I believe somewhere. Might have been through here. Still having a zombie party down there. We're just gonna ignore them. Can I get up here? What? Alright, I guess not. Big fan of that climb animation. It's very strong. Alright, so we've gone in a big circle. Because we have to get to that locked door again. Somewhere around here. We probably shouldn't have fallen in that hole. That's why we're doing another lap. We didn't take damage this time, though. We've got that going for us. We are getting stuck on geometry as we walk around, though. You never want to see that. I'm pretty sure it was through here, and then it was like... Let me see. the loading. It's got a lot of load screens, I'll be honest with you. Like, not a small amount. No. This is where we found the key. This is where we found the key earlier. So we could have just backtracked from here, because we already had seen the door at that point. Oh no, we fell in. Alright, new plan. Yeah. Got the Kobe Jitsu glyph! This is not the angle we use the ladder from, is it? Aha! Yeah, no dropped frames on my end. It does have to load constantly, though, this video game. Can't stop this game having to load every 5 seconds. But I suppose PlayStation was just like that. Happened a lot. Happened quite frequently. Maybe just back this way. Let's have a look-see. See if I can't remember where this door was. Yeah, this was it. It was either here or it was this one. Yeah, okay. Now I know where we are. Oh, we're going down. Yo, Wu-Tang for PS1. We gotta play, we still gotta check out Wu-Tang when we play all those other musician-based video games. We gotta play Moonwalker, we gotta play Wu-Tang. Revolution X. I'll try and set that one up soon. Oh, I don't have the tech required to play Blood on the Sand, Bluto. Oh, you're big. Oh, shit! Okay. Alright, hold on. Silver bullets. No, he's very large. Oh, no. Oh, he's huge. Okay. What the fuck was that? Wah! You got me. You got me good, Blade. Alright. I get the impression it's not safe down here. You spent 20 bucks on Revolution X when you were a kid? Yo, shoutouts to you, though. That's dedication. Did you beat it at least? We can't hold any serum. We've got small serum, we've got large serum. At a glance, they don't seem to do anything, but they do turn our stamina gauge red. That is because temporarily it will maximize your stamina. So you can strafe as much as you want. You even strafe a little faster than you ordinarily would. Obviously, this is almost useless. Because running out of meter is never really a big concern. Oh, hello. Now get me out. Alright, cool. Too many zombies. Man, Blade's gotta put up with some nonsense. Let's just spend all our money here. Why not? Use it all. Alright, sick. Let's point ourselves in the correct direction as we save the game. Whoops. Because the game will remember what direction you were facing as you saved it. So you gotta, like, point yourself towards the direction you wanted to be going. A machine pistol. Perfect. We've also got the multi-launcher. The multi-launcher, as far as I'm aware, is the best weapon in the game. Shoots these little, like, crossbow bolts, but it also... This is how we use grenades. We can use our grenades with this thing. Yeah, it's true. You can't really land critical hits with the machine pistol that well. It still fills up with this weapon. Like, you can still fill up the crit gauge, but it goes up very slowly, and even then it's only the first shot. The real value of the machine pistol is for moments like... Well, moments like this where we're about to run into a difficult enemy. And we can just kind of shred them if we have the right ammo type. Whoa. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. It's a powerful man here. We gotta stay on the move as we fight him. Because he's constantly dropping grenades. And his grenades kill instantly. We do not want to deal with that. Okay. Vulcan Raven has been defeated. He's just here for some reason. There he is. He's dead now. Oh, it's time for a lore dump.
Oh, I do love a circus. And what is a circus without a clown?
Dragonetti.
What are you doing here, Daywalker? Playing detective? Counting the carcasses as they pile up?
You turn over a rock, you find slime underneath. No biggie.
Or perhaps an assassin? Is that how you envision yourself?
What is it with you assholes? Do you always talk in riddles, or is it just me?
Let us speak plainly, then. We are aware of your little arrangement with the Palatine. Nothing happens here day or night without our knowledge. I trust you weren't naive enough to take their offer at face value.
It bought me some time.
You have less time than you can possibly imagine. There are worse threats to consider than Palatine retribution.
The thing in the crate?
Bravo.
What is it?
It has no name. It is ancient and powerful. Even now, when it turns in its half-sleep, they cannot control it. Soon it will awaken, and this, all this, will be laid waste.
They? You mean the Palatine, right? But why?
They wish to displace us within the House of Erebus. Their credo is that force alone dictates authority. They have no sense of tradition, no class. It has the power to support their reign of terror.
You said they can't control it, though.
For a while, perhaps. Well, there are always other cities.
So how do we stop it?
We? This is your problem. You are the wild card here, Blade.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I'm supposed to wax your worthless ass.
You waxed him.
The spirit. Unfortunately, I'm unable to return the compliment. This projection before you is depressingly insubstantial. We would have stopped it already had you not interfered at the docks. The Palatine should be congratulated for engineering your appearance. It was an eventuality we had not foreseen.
This just gets better and better.
I'm pleased to see the irony of the situation. However, our mutual problem remains the Palatine. They are keeping your associate, Mr. Whistler, as insurance against you moving against them, correct?
Where are they keeping him?
Close to home. But
The Palatine building downtown?
should you wish to save this city, I suggest you forget your friend. It gains in strength every hour, and
Is Whistler there?
if you face the demon unprepared, you will die. The curator of the city museum is a familiar of mine. He has a trinket for you, a token which should help you in your fight.
Last chance, suckhead.
Yes.
Oh my god,
But if
suckhead!
you go, you will simply be playing into their hands. Don't you understand?
How do I get in?
Follow the sewers. You can work your way upwards from the basement once you have a key. But to get that will not be easy. There are ancient catacombs beneath the building, older than this city, and well guarded. They should be your first destination.
I'll hit the museum later.
Almost a thank you. That sentimental streak will be your undoing, Blade.
Hell of a lore dump. That's a lot of lore that they just dumped on us all at once. Oh, we're immediately under attack. I understand. I understand. What a flying kick! Why am I going... Why do I think guns are going to work on these guys? Alright, cool. So. Several vampire factions are trying to gain control of whatever creature was in that box. Whatever kind of evil bullshit was in the box of doom. That's what they were talking about. Yeah, what's in the box? Uh-oh. I've gotten too close. I've gotten too close to the zombie. Nope. Okay. Woo! I peeked around that wall the wrong way. Finally. Finally, there's pots to smash. It's a switch! So yeah, whatever faction that guy Mannheim was part of, he has control of the box and whatever was inside the box. They've also captured our boy Whistler, so we've got to... So we've got to... we got to rescue Whistler, because, you know, he got captured, and then we have to also deal with whatever the hell was in that box. That is the ultimate objective here. This away seems correct. Yo, shoutouts to Taco Bell. Last time I had Taco Bell, I felt like I was gonna die. I don't regret it, though. Oh, the fire deals damage. That was pretty good. Yeah, I definitely felt like I was gonna die. Like, even like halfway through that Taco Bell, I was like, this is it. This is it. I'm going to die. I'm not gonna survive this meal. And I ate the rest anyway. Like an absolute lunatic. Yo, it was good though. It was good though, can't complain. I don't like the sound effects I'm hearing in this sewer. It feels like something is falling on top of us. Like, it sounds like there's something falling from the ceiling every so often. Got him. Yeah, that sound right there. I don't like that sound. This is how you know you're playing a. This is how you know you're playing a like a Western-developed video game based on a licensed IP, because there's a sewer stage in which we probably have to manipulate the water level in some fashion. Although I suppose that's every video game in general around this time. Unsponsored, by the way. This stream unsponsored by Taco Bell. Unsponsored by everyone, I think you'll find. Where was that door? There it is. It's a good sound effect. That door sliding open. Oh dear God. Lunar, it's your birthday. Why are you subscribing to me? Thank you so much. That's a lot of gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you. What a guy, that Luna Rose is. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid Evo 2020 champion, Luna Roses. Aha! This should drain the water from the storage tank. You got it. That's a good animation. Oh, I hate that sound so much. I don't like that sound effect. Here's a good shot. This is a good shot of I don't know why it's decided to zoom in on the crotch area. Get a full 360. Get some full 360 action on that. All right, let's proceed. It zoomed all the way in. Wesley Snipes' crotchal region consumed the entire screen. Oh no, I'm in danger. Oh shit! Alright, cool. It's a good thing Chroma did not witness me killing that dog. If I'm not mistaken, there's another hidden item we have to find around here somewhere. Another piece of the another like item that will give us access to something later on, and we're gonna need it. There it is. All right, we got the laser coil. We needed this. We're gonna need that for a later mission. Use a med kit. Why not? Oh, we're out of regular bullets. Switch to the carbon rounds. Carbon rounds are stronger. They're a little better against vampires, but they're still not as good as a sword is. If we see a vampire roll up on us, we're still better off just switching to the sword. Should be another hole for us to drop into. I prefer dropping in the other one. We have to find it first, though. Oh, hello! Definitely not safe. Not safe in this sewer. I don't like it. Cool. Fucking loaded. We got so much shit. This is where we arrived from, I think. Alright, so it's probably this away then. Oh no, that's where the laser coil was. Alright, fair enough. If that's the case, then we could just go this way. Enormous Tomb Raider vibes whenever you have to go up against random wildlife. That's what it felt like as he was circling me. I suppose we'd have to play some Tomb Raider at some point. I'd want to play the old-ass ones, though. Aha, there you are. You have to punch the ladder to engage climb mode. The punch button and the climb button are the same button, and it did not allow us to start climbing until the punch had completed. I did not press that button twice. I pressed it once, and then he punched, and he automatically grabbed the ladder afterwards. Why is that quote a PNG? That's probably really incriminating. I don't like it. Yo, got him. Now we should probably save our game. What? This strat is stupid. Why did that work? Fuck it, just stick with the silver nitrate. Got hit him with that door strat. Okay. What? Yeah. Got him. Okay, what if I switch to my explosive shotgun shells? Yeah. Been saving them for just such an occasion. Well, this place looks warm and inviting. What could possibly go wrong in here, I wonder? Okay, we were too close to those. We took a bunch of damage. There were spikes there. Alright, new plan. Jump over those. Yo, where's he at? Should be one more? I think there was 3 of them in here. Where's he gone?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Aquatic Freshness. Thank you for the follow. It's a good name, I like it. You gotta hit this dude for an hour before he falls down. Works, though. Eventually. Oh, that's not as good. We're not using the explosive shells for much else, actually. Were they hitting each other? I think they were attacking each other. Alright, fuck it, we got places to be. We need another save point down here, just in case we, fall into some spikes again. Looks like some of these slabs are loose, so it's probably right where that green... Probably right where this green line is, probably... Ugh. Yeah, okay. Now we know what that looks like, at least. That probably explodes. Ugh. Yes! Door will not open. Even down here, we've got to deal with the loading. At least it doesn't take long to load most times. It just kind of happens. Could be worse. It could be frequent and take forever. Oh, shit! No, get me out. Oh, I'm stuck! Alright, you got me. Yo, it's rough down here. Gotta watch these corners better. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. At least we got to save this time. So he was just right here, huh? Alright, alright, alright. I see, I understand. Yo, another one! This is the most complex labyrinth I've ever seen. Surely we didn't actually travel that far to necessitate a second loading screen. But what do I know? I don't develop video games. They got me watching these corners now. They put the fear in me. This isn't the Palatine boiler room exit key. We picked up a key. It is apparently not the right one. Oh, hello. Oh, so we needed the key for this door. So we did still need that. We didn't just pick up like a worthless key. That's a relief, I suppose. I have the seasoned gamer background to know what's good. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because if you asked me if something was good, I'll tell you yes to pretty much any game on Earth. You might say I have a very bad sense of what's good, because I just enjoy everything. Alright, so we got the key that we needed, I believe. Where the hell do we take it? This jump doesn't look sketchy at all. What? Aha! I'm very thankful that worked. Hey, got him. Oh, shit! Now get me out. Where's he at? No, you're supposed to follow me, though. Hey, you. Yeah. I think he fell in. Is he gone? Yes! Absolutely take those. Well, I don't see anywhere to take a key, so it must be back upstairs then. Let's get back upstairs. I think we're done in this catacomb. This is where we want to be. Back around back in the days, people took games for granted reviewing them. That's true. Oh, shit! When did these guys get back up? It'd be the second coming of Data East? That's probably true. I would just make some unlicensed Data East bootlegs. If I was a game dev, just telling you right now. I would just make bootleg Chelnovs and that's it. Eh? Aha! Okay, there it is. That's where the key goes. I see. I see. Oh, suddenly jams. Why have the jams arrived all of a sudden? Alright, we're dead. That was quick. We got punched a couple times and we just got absolutely smoked and died. Alright, now we're back down here. We know what we're doing, though. We've got the tech. We just gotta do it again. No problem, no problem. Presumably there's a save point up there and we just didn't make it to it. If we can speedrun this section, at least we can try to. And then we can get back upstairs. Despite all the loading screens you have to get to down here, despite all the loading screens that you have to walk through in this catacomb, it's not actually that big of a place. It's pretty small. There's a high level of danger, though, because of those really big dudes. Forcing us to stay healed up at all times, because you never know when one of them will just show up without us wanting it to. Okay, this is the key for the other door. I think there was one here. Yeah. I've used an explosive round on myself. Yo, what's up, Abby? We're playing Blade today. Yo, Blade Runner, though? What if we played the fucking, like, point and click Blade Runner game from back in the day? That could be a cool thing to check out. I don't think it has subtitles though. That'd be a concern of mine. No, I don't mean Rise of the Dragon. I was talking about the PC one. The PC Blade Runner game. Adventure style game. Although I should play Rise of the Dragon. I could line that shit up because I love that game too. Okay, so we got the key. It was added to GOG a few months ago. I'm in there. Sounds like we've got a fucking plan then. I don't trust this jump. I absolutely don't trust that jump, but it worked out. Okay, so right here is when... This was when that guy popped out of the wall. Let's get this shotgun ready. Yeah. Hey you. Follow me this way, please. I actually saw him fall it this time. Now we can leave. Let's get the hell out of here. I can make bad games look tolerable. Maybe not Superman 64. We did play that game to completion, but I don't think I convinced anybody that the game was good that stream. We just kind of played through it. Where was that exit door? Here we are. Yeah, loading breaks all the music. Okay, so step one, we need to locate a save point up here. Because if we die up here again, we'll have to do the whole catacombs again. Which means we're not fucking around. Let's switch to some real shit. The silver bullets on the machine gun are one of the strongest things. Yo, Taiki, thank you for the host. Oh, there is a save point. There was a save point right here. We died right fucking here. Shit. Alright. Progress has been checkpointed. What? I didn't expect him to fall down, but I'll take it. Yes! Amazing. Excuse me? What is happening here? You know, maybe we should wait this one out. Maybe we should just... I guess we just let this happen, huh? Is he losing HP, though? I don't think he's taking damage. Uh-oh. Hey, you. Yeah. As long as you attack me one at a time, I got no problem with that. Got him. Hey. I don't feel safe. Let's switch to our multi-launcher. Let's just chuck a grenade out there, because we can use grenades with this thing, too. Just kind of toss a grenade out. See if it hits anyone. Okay, I didn't hit this guy. Oh, he's good. Okay, so those are the dudes that we need to watch out for the most. The dudes with no shirts on, because they just kind of punch us and we die instantly. Now that we've got that data, now that we have that data, we can be a little more careful. Yeah, let me toss another grenade, though. Let me just, what if we just kind of, there we go. Yo, fucking got him. Oh, never mind, I thought they were dead. They're not dead. Okay, they're probably all dead. And these guys we need the sword for, because they'll block our bullets. That was an interesting thing you just did there, sir. Okay. The difficulty definitely ramps up right around here. The difficulty probably started ramping up in those catacombs, where the, like, really big dudes started showing up. Enemies that require us to use our powerful ammo types on them. Because it was going pretty smoothly. Up until we got to the catacombs underneath this building. But that's fine, as long as we have our powerful shit selected, we'll be good. Like so. That's all we need. We just need all the silver bullets we got. I think there was another dude, though. Yeah. I see him. The absolute seamless loop. Could probably just get in there. Shotgun. Yeah. There's enemies around here. Yo, poke your head out, though. Oh, no. I thought I was gonna get him. I didn't get him. Okay. Oh, I don't think that worked. How did this game fare in reviews? Not that great. This game did not review very well. That could be for any number of reasons, though. It certainly didn't help that it came out in 2000 for the PlayStation 1. When the PS2 was already out. That can't have helped. Alright, here we've got to hit all four of these. We got to hit all four of these statues. But we got to do it a little swiftly. Because there's a spiked wall closing in on us, so we need to make sure we touch all these. And then we got to sneak in here before we die. Okay. Holy shit. Oh no, we're still under attack. Woo! This building is relentless. I know I saw another dude running around. Where has he gone? Raccoon City? Yeah, I hope so. be a really good game if it took place in Raccoon City. There's not even any raccoons in Raccoon City. I'm very upset about it. I've seen a raccoon statue in, like, Resident Evil 2 or whatever. Not enough raccoons in that city, let me tell you. No, but it'd be cute though, Nike. I don't mind, mate. Oh, I'm in danger! Okay, 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 I understand. Jesus! I'm gonna switch to the sword for this guy. Okay. It's under control. Woo! We are swiftly running out of healing items. Okay, there's a medikit. Oh, we're back in. Alright, we're still living. Hot damn, this building is rough, though. A key. Well, we needed that. Ah. Yo, this building is so rough. Hey. There's another medikit. Alright, cool. So they're gonna let us stock back up on healing items. These guys are vampires, I think. Well, this one's not. Some of these guys look identical, but they're vampires, so you gotta use silver on them. Yo, what's up, Elaine? Yes! Oh no, we were gonna get to that afterwards, Chibi. How do you tell if they're vampires? You can tell by what color the orb in the top right corner of the screen is when you lock onto them. We're locked onto somebody right now. Because that circle is red, we know that it's a vampire. If it's green, it means they're human, and if it's yellow, that means they're undead. So you can generally use that as a guide to figure out what you should be hitting them with. He was really just kind of running around there, wasn't he? He had no plan. Going this away. Does the game tell you that? Absolutely not. Yeah, you gotta look in the manual for that shit. Yeah, that guy was human. He as well. What? Turning corners is not safe in this game. Absolutely not safe. Better have a gun ready, you want to try turning a corner. Alright, sick. Do ammo drops despawn? Yeah, everything in this game that wasn't placed there to begin with will despawn. Even the money despawns if you leave it there too long. And it's randomized what kind of ammo will be dropped when ammo drops. It can be anything. Ah, yeah. We've arrived at the frame rate room. This is what I want. This is optimal frame rate, baby. Look how cinematic this room is. There's so many triangles. Why are y'all just in here like this? Do I play these games to completion? I try to complete all the games that I stream, yeah. Sometimes we're unable to. Sometimes we'll have a plan where we... Oh shit, I'm under attack. I thought we got him. Yeah, I put the VODs on YouTube, but I'm like 1,000 VODs behind on YouTube. I gotta get on that. But all the VODs are here on Twitch if you want to have the most up-to-date VODs. But yeah, I don't know. I try to beat all the games that I stream. Sometimes we're unable to. But for the most part, I make it a point to try and finish the games we stream. Like this one, for example. We're gonna finish the shit out of this game. Yeah, I'll try and get on that, Chibi. That's my bad. Got the laser battery. That is the third of the laser items that we needed. There's one more we gotta get in order to get the better version of the final mission. Yeah, sure, that works. Oh, is Shadowrun the one? Is Shadowrun the recommend? Is that the VOD recommend? I was a big fan of the Snatcher stream. Oh no, we'll definitely have time, Chibi. We're gonna beat this, and then we're also gonna beat the Game Boy Color Blade. We got time to do both. I feel like I went the wrong... I feel like I went the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, it's like an elevator that we gotta take. It's not this way, though. Here you are. Elevator. Yeah. We gotta rescue our boy Whistler. That's true, that Snatcher stream was long as fuck. Oh, hello! Every door. Every door is dangerous. Oh shit, he almost killed us! Okay. We healed up in the nick of time. Woo! Oh my god. We needed every silver bullet we had. Every game is the best game ever made. I mean, that's just facts. That's just how it is. Even this game is the best game of all time. Oh, I think we found him. There's our boy. Yeah, just kick the door down.
Hey, what took you?
I've been busy. You been polishing the floor with your ass all this time?
Hell no. This place is some kind of goddamn United Nations for bloodsuckers.
Tell me about it.
Some Haitian suckheads in town, they've been setting up some goddamn freak show ceremony upstairs.
Faustina's.
Voodoo suckheads. Kobe Jitsu, too. You mind explaining?
I'll fill you in later. We're going to need some transport out of here. You think you can fix it without me having to rescue your ass again?
Upstairs is the ceremonial chambers. Weird shit is up. So you watch your tail, I'll watch mine.
Yeah, there's like a UN for vampires. There's a whole bunch of vampire factions inside the, what's it called? The House of Erebus or something. And one particular faction's trying to seize power by controlling whatever the hell was in that weird box that we were talking about at the start of the game. We still haven't seen the contents of that box, but it must be bad, whatever it was. Whoops, I have hit no instead of yes. Here we go. We have successfully saved the game. Why has my layout decided that certain emotes don't work? I'm like looking at emotes that should be popping up and they just come up as text on my end. It's no emote take. Does that mean that they did the new prefix? Because I sent them a ticket to change the emote prefix. No idea if it worked or not. You run to avoid getting killed. That's good advice. Maybe they're in the middle of that, and that's why emotes don't work. Who knows? Yo, they actually did that shit? Sick! Hold on, that means I probably have to refresh too. Hold on, let me close that, and then let me reopen it. And then we... Eat. Actually, that still might not show up on my end. I can see it in the chat. It might not show up on the OBS layout, though. That's fine. What did I press? I pressed a button on the wall. And there's a button down here we gotta press. Yeah, on-screen chat will be fudged. I guess that's just how that's gonna be today. I ain't sweating it too much. Can you not go down the stairs, sir? Does your AI prevent you from going this way? You don't know how to pathfind your way down here, do you, sir? Oh, baby. Oh, shit! I thought I was safe. Okay. Yo, restock. Restock everything. There we go. I don't like the vague, like... There's like a buzzing sound in this area. I hear like a buzzing in my ear. Like there's a fly in the room. Does this have multiplayer? Sadly, I don't think it does. That's cool if they updated the prefix. I thought for certain that Justino would have been taken. Because Twitch has been around for a very long time. I'm surprised no one's taken it. I even mentioned in the support ticket, I'm like, I ain't even sweating it if it's taken. Don't even worry about it. But I guess it wasn't. This priestess seems immune to your attacks! We've got a boss fight. Just kind of shows up. We cannot deal damage to the priestess. It is immune to our attacks. The only way to deal damage to this thing is via that person you see running around in the background, shooting those little green projectiles. This is how we have to deal damage to the priestess. We have to line up. We have to line up in between the priestess and that person in the background, so that when they fire their projectile, it will intersect and accidentally hit the priestess. Yeah, like that. We have to line it up just right. And in the meantime, we have to hide from the laser beam of doom. Alright, fair enough. I guess we stood right in front of that laser. Run it back. Alright, let's do that better. Do it better. Do it again, but better. There we go, that's what we want. Whoop. Now, we did most of the work already. You only gotta line up like 5 shots, thankfully. Yo, 20-piece nugget from Mickey D's. Oh man, that touched me for barely a second. It did like a third. That did like 30 to 40% and it touched us for 1 frame. It's no wonder we died instantly last time it touched us then. Alright, we did it. Yo, easy. When suddenly... Alright. Alright, Blade is dead. I understand.
Hang on in there, man.
No, you're not, Taiki. You're not allowed to kill the minion first. So Blade gets critically wounded. Now we have to save Blade, so you play as Whistler for this bit. I'd better get the blood for Blade before returning here. Yo! A couple problems with Whistler, though. One, he moves pretty slow. 2, he cannot jump. He does not have a jump button. If you try to press the jump button, you get this amazing headbutt. Oh, you don't know who Whistler is? Whistler is, what was the lore on Whistler? His family was killed by, like, vampires or something, right? And he and Blade have a mutual, like, common enemy in that they want to get rid of all the vampires, so they just team up. He's basically the guy who gives Blade all of his intel. Those kind of hot jams, though. Kind of hot jams for the Whistler bit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Smeatak, thank you for the follow. I also can't help but notice that Whistler does not consume meter for strafing. So despite the fact that he's an old man, much older than Blade is, he's more athletic in that he doesn't have to consume meter to strafe. Or maybe they just didn't expect people to notice that. It's a vampire weakness, you're probably right. Oh, hell yeah. This music is ridiculous. Let me touch the save point, though. There we go. He's also only got a shotgun. And you're not even allowed to unequip the shotgun. He doesn't get the other weapons. Music machine temporarily broke. Oh, that hurts. I don't like that. Go. MCU PG-13 Blade, that would... Yeah, it probably would be, wouldn't it? I don't know how that would work. That doesn't sound like it would work as well. You're wondering how they're going to put Deadpool in the MCU? They'll just put Ryan Reynolds as himself in there. And then everybody will know what's happened. Now, if I'm not mistaken, as soon as we press this button, we'll be on a timer. So we're going to need to haul ass once we press this. Oh, we gotta go. No, get out of my way, sir. We opened a door, and the door only stays open for a brief period of time. Whoa, that's not it. It's this way. Aha! I'm about to die, though. There we go. Woo! Yeah, it was this door right here. We had to make sure we got in here before this door closed. So yeah, the reason we're doing this is we gotta get some blood for Blade to make him all better. They don't tell you it's way back here in absolute darkness. You're just supposed to kind of figure that out. That's where the blood is. Yeah, I agree, fresh salad. So now that we got that blood, we can get back to wherever Blade was. He was somewhere on this floor, I believe. He is around here somewhere, just dying in an elevator shaft. Whoa! Is he here? Where is my fallen comrade? This is probably it. There he is. He's just dead. He's chilling. He's right there. Looking as lively as ever.
So, are you gonna explain this to me or what?
What?
This whole...
It's a war. A civil war in the House of Erebus. The Palatine are trying to take out the Dragonetti.
Great, let them kill each other. Let God sort them out.
They had us take out the Von Espers at the docks because they knew the Dragonetti were onto them. They needed a distraction.
Why, they transported that thing from the waterfront.
Yeah.
So what is it? How do we kill it?
Dragonetti said the curator at the museum is a familiar of his. He's got something to help us.
You buying that bullshit? Could be a trap, anything.
No, I don't think so. The Dragonetti don't scare easy, and he was scared all right. And in case you didn't notice, that thing kicked my ass back there.
Don't sweat it, it was surprise is all. Next time, amigo, payback.
Yeah, but we're going to need an edge. You should have seen Chinatown.
It was on the news. They're blaming it on triad gangbangers at the New Year's celebrations.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, I'm tracking that shipment that derailed in Chinatown. Should have a destination real soon.
They were moving it out of the city?
Looks that way. I doubt they'd be stupid enough to keep it downtown too long. You serious about hitting the museum? It's getting
Welcome
dark.
to the fantasy zone. Get
As
ready.
I said, we're gonna need any edge we can get.
Why did
Keep
that
working.
line sound like
I
that?
think I'm close on getting that new toy finished.
Something about the delivery of that line was off. I don't know what it was. Thank you for the follow, Dead Man Dan.
Talk to me.
We're too late. This place is crawling.
The curator?
If he's still here, there's no way he's alive.
So now what?
I'll keep looking. Maybe he stashed whatever he was holding somewhere.
Okay, you need an assist, let me know.
Yo, you got it. We're looking for a curator in here somewhere. You know, whatever he looks like. How hard could that be? Feels nice to have a character with functioning knees, though. We can actually press the jump button now. Not that there's much reason to jump in hindsight, but you want to have the option. Yeah, for platforming. Not that there's been much platforming. Oh, hell yeah. Camera had no idea how to feel about that doorway. Smash the vase to find a key. How do you say it, chat room? Are you a vase kind of guy or are you a vase kind of guy? There's the key card. Ah, yes, we're in key card hell, baby. All right, something happened here. We've got a corpse. Somebody flipped this switch right here. Their arm is still attached to it, and then they got flung all the way to this doorway. What the hell happened here? He's probably fine. He's just napping. He's probably totally fine. Yo, a UV grenade! Oh, you're weak to those, are you? Another one! Did I get him? Oh, these other two got back up. Do I have to crit you for you to stay dead? Are you gonna get back up too, then? Ah, you have to crit them so they stay down, I see. Check the tomb for switches. You mean this switch? Is it this one? Yeah, the grenade goes about 3 feet in front of you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Black Balkan, thank you for the follow. Is that him? Oh, well, he's dead now. I think we just lost our curator. Yeah, there he is. He's just fucking dead. He's holding some kind of document in his hand. Looks like Drax killed him. I think we have to go... I think we gotta go back. Pretty sure we need another thing before we go that way. We need to figure out how to get in here. No, what's the matter? You don't like the very sudden, jarring load screens? It's the best part. Yo, he tried it. There it is. We needed this key card. Now we can proceed. It's gotta be copious amounts of loading. Oh, there's another one. Probably the best way to fix the problem of people wondering if, like, did my internet freak out or maybe the game crashed. You never know when it's a completely still image like that. Usually you just gotta put something on the screen that's like spinning or rotating, some kind of goofy graphic that is in motion to indicate that everything's a-okay. Otherwise, it's very hard to tell. Turn the lights on. Yes! I should say it out loud every time. I got you. I already regret saying that, so we're probably not gonna stay with that idea. This is where our corpse was. I can't go this way. There was a glass window. Problem solved. And here's our dead, The curious case of the vanishing corpse. Excuse me? No, that seems fine. That seems totally fine. What's the problem? I thought he died here. Here's the blood puddle. How did he move over here, but only sometimes? Only sometimes is he over here. That's probably okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not spending any more time trying to figure that one out. Which way feels correct? Thanks for coming out to the stream, VST. Probably just go regular shells. Yes! Welcome to the frames per second hallway. We have many fine frames for sale. Okay. Green key card. Yo, so much money. An obnoxious amount of money. Actually, we only got like $60. I thought we had money. I looked at how much I had. I got $65. Everybody we killed, they got like $8 on them, at best. This is not a very lucrative business we're in. Vampire killing, this is not... It doesn't pay well, apparently. How does Blade survive? This man eats ramen 6 days a week.
What is this? On the first night, it came as a child and murdered. When day came, the men searched for it but found nothing. On the second night it came as an ancient and slaughtered all. Men, children, animals. In the day it rested again. And the wise one said that should it rise that night, there would be no day tomorrow. Only darkness, cold and unending. Party time.
It seems like an odd time to party, Mr. Snipes. You can't just end that with party time. That's not how that works. You can't say all that and then just cap it off with party time. Oh shit! No, get me out. Listen, I'm sure you're nice. I'm sure you're a nice guy. Listen. Listen, hear me out. I think there was 2 of them. No. Alright, cool. It's a good thing we just saved, I suppose. So those guys are enormous problems. You know what we probably need for those? We need the machine gun with the silver bullets. The silver bullets with the machine gun are busted together. So is this what was in the box then? Because there's a box. The box is open.
What is this?
It had a spooky book in it. Party time. Maybe that's the box. Maybe not. No, get up, though. No, get up. Get up again, though. Another one. You take a long time to kill, sir. Okay. No, I see you. You ain't slick. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Silver bullets. Yeah, there was 2. Shit! Still got us. He caught us having to reload. No, that's not it. This away. Here we are. Yeah. Yeah, spooky book party time, I understand. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Whoop. Alright, now we have confirmed that we've reloaded. Alright, cool. Oh, there's some spooky skulls back here. Some spooky, scary skeletons back here. Mm-hmm. Yo, these cops are tearing us up. Health booster. Switch to the sword, I guess. Yeah. Can I just shoot you while you're down? Alright, sick. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered participating in Oki. What else do we got around here? This feels correct. Yo, what's up, Chris? Yeah, I'm doing pretty. Oh no, there's another one. Doing pretty good today, having a chill, swell time. Or I was supposed to be, until this giant guy showed up. Okay. I don't trust it. Don't trust this room for a second. Ah! My fears were well founded, it would seem. Silver bullets. Oh dear God. Whoop! Okay, we got him. No, stop dancing. The song's over, chat room. Jam machine broke. It's over. But yeah, that's why we want to hoard all the silver bullets we can. We really want to just hold on to as many silver bullets as possible at all times. So when somebody like that does show up, we can just melt them in a second. Are you shooting at the zombies? Yes, you are. I believe in you. You can do it. Go team. Wow. Hear me out, though. What if we just kill everyone? Bad CGI was kind of the norm with new line move. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've always been a big fan of bad CGI, though. Bad CGI can, in many ways, enhance a scene. For the wrong reasons, certainly. But I will enjoy that scene more if I see some bad CGI in it. I had a hunch he'd get back up. Got the Dragon Eddy glyph. That one probably gives us like a bonus mode on New Game Plus. We definitely haven't been finding all the glyphs. We probably missed several of them. They're hidden all over the place. As long as we get all the laser parts, really, I'm okay with that. Because there are 2 versions of the final mission in the game. And one of them takes a lot longer and is a lot more difficult than the other. And we miss out on the best weapon in the game if we go that route. So, we want to make sure that we collect all this shit so that we can at least see the best weapon in the game. Or at least what the game would have you believe is the best weapon in the game. I'm under attack. Okay. Oh shit, there's more! Alright, cool. Some more health boosters would be nice. Can't help but notice we're pretty low on them. What does this do? A hidden bookshelf. Absolutely furious that no bookshelf I've ever seen in real life can be pushed to reveal a hidden hallway. Absolutely furious. I don't know any bookshelves like that. What? Good. Just haven't been to the right libraries. You're probably right. Ah, here we are. All right, we got him. I thought that exploded. Oh, I exploded the whole room with that. Shit. Oh, no. That might have sent us back a little ways. Alright, yeah, fair enough. That was a very poorly thought out move in hindsight. I don't know why we did that. Sorry, we got the tech, though. Let's be on the lookout for save points as we do this again. Just in case I missed one previously. And then this bit, we're gonna need silver bullets again. Because this fucking guy... Actually, this is where we needed to be anyway. Was right here. Can we just... Yeah, we can just go down, yeah? We don't actually have to kill that other one? We still have to kill this one, though. Because of course we do. Switch to our silver... Where are our silver multi-launcher bolts? These are absurdly powerful, and we don't need to hold on to these any longer. Might as well spend them. I think there was another one too, yeah. Of course there is. Hey, you. Liu Kang versus Reptile, that was a good one. Alright, yeah, we gotta do this boss fight again. Whoop. Oh, shit! Sour, please! Uh-oh. Oh, you got me locking onto the wrong guy. Whoop. Alright, they got me. They got me caught on geometry. Oh, hold on. Let's jam out to this for 3 more seconds. Alright. Gotta jam out for the maximum allotted length of time before the jam machine is over. Yeah, that's how boss fights are meant to be. Boss fights are weird in this game because they can either take a long time because of a gimmick, like that priestess with the laser beam. That fight can take a while just if you don't know how you're supposed to hit it. Or, boss fights can happen, you know, like this, where it'll be... It's just over in a second and somebody's dead, either them or you. There's not much rhyme or reason to it. Take this one out too, just in case we have to backtrack, and he's right here waiting for us. Alright, sick. This guy as well. You think party time would make a good notification sound? You're not wrong. Hold on, let me lure you into this hallway where I cannot possibly aim at the other zombies in the room. Got him! Alright, party time over. Party time ends very abruptly around here. There are brief periods of hardcore partying, and then just like that, it's gone. There's no partying. Only allowed to party sometimes. Did Blade make it to any of the Mortal Kombats? I don't think so. He's been in several Marvel games, which, you know, is expected. But I don't think he's starred in one since like Blade 2 for the PS2. There hasn't been a Blade game in a long time, I don't think. That's true. Blade was in Tekken 5. And Tekken 6. He wasn't in Tekken 7, though. Yeah, he was Nike. They just called him Raven for some reason. He got me again. Yeah, the Demolition Man haircut. I unironically love that movie. I feel like I'm not supposed to. There's something goofy about Demolition Man that I really like. Oh, hello. Okay. You use the 3 seashells. I don't think you're ever told how the 3 seashells work. You're just kind of supposed to let your mind wander. Think about it. It does seem less efficient than toilet paper, though. So there was a switch around here that we pressed before. There's like a secret bookshelf switch. This way. Yeah, this feels right. And it was upstairs, yeah? Alright, cool. And then that was back this away. Oh, there's a save point. Alright. We get to checkpoint our progress. Feels pretty nice. We're also under attack, though. There's a dog right next to us. So every time we load in now, that dog's gonna be there. Oh, hello. Oh shit, is that priestess back? I think the priestess is back. Oh, there's some spooky music. Alright, let's go with the... We got carbon rounds. I think we can only hit her when the shield drops. And even then, it's a very brief period of vulnerability. Alright, something just hit me for about 80%. Less of that, please. Oh, it's your bubble thing. Ah. So we need to stay the hell away from that attack. Or else we just kind of die to it, I understand. At least we saved right there. This game gets tough towards the end. We are pretty close, though. So this just kind of caves in as we walked over it. Yeah, okay. Hey, you. You need to let that shield down, lady. I can see you're committed to this bubble strategy. Not a lot of openings. Not a lot of openings to land shots on this. Aha, there we go. Hey, I think we did it. Okay. I suppose you can just pinball around the room. That's an option. Excellent. They used a lot of our resources, though. That consumed a lot of our healing items. We'll have to see if we can stock back up. Oh, finally. We've arrived at my personal favorite jam in the game.
You looking for an out?
Good timing, man.
This heavy rain got the water levels up all over the sewer system.
Storm drains, huh?
You got it, like a goddamn river. Got a boat moored and ready. Get yourself down and out of there.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Yo, so many shotgun shells. I understand. You want me to use the shotgun here. Noted. What? Yeah, let's go for a kill time. There's another item in here that we need to grab as well. It's the last one that we'll need, though. What was that? There's a medikit. Oh, there's the jam. Here's some good sneaking music. We are absolutely not sneaking around. Now get me out. Oh no, he can jump! It is with a heavy heart, I must announce, this man knows how to jump. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Maybe that dog's friendly, though. We'll never find out. It's dead now. Definitely switch back to silver. We got all these silver rounds. We might as well use them. Is that explosive? Is that explosive up there? Yes. Did most of the work for us. Oh, is this a switch? Yeah. This is the wrong one. Yo, what's up, Keo? Yeah, I agree. There were some detractors to this game's atmosphere, saying that it wasn't very faithful to the movie, which may be true. Big fan anyway, though. Yo, what's up, Paige? No, please. No, please, I beg you. Okay. This is where the last laser part is. We gotta shoot down these explosive crates. We gotta go all the way up here. Blade? Blade? Wesley, thank you. What? Yes, we got the laser lens! Now we can make the ultimate weapon in the game. And by we, I mean Whistler. Because we do not have the kind of know-how required. Let's try and stand right on the edge of this, so that we can aim downwards. Take out these guys while we're still up here in safety. He doesn't climb ladders. They had to CG him up the ladder. Wait, no, I need this. Oh, it's gone. That disappeared pretty quick. That's fun. What? Oh. Are you waiting for me, sir? Uh-huh. How about no? Okay. That's true, he was very polite. He was very polite about the whole thing. Alright, now we're on the home stretch. I believe this is the final mission in the game.
Okay, Whistler. I'm out of the sewers. I'm in some kind of industrial area. Where the hell am I?
Where you need to be, at the city limits. This is it. I tracked the shipment back to this place.
There's a lot of ground to search here. You got someplace more specific?
Palatine Aerospace. Suckheads got their damn claws into defense contracts. It's an assembly plant, engines, airframes. Pretty huge. Can't see how you'd miss it.
Guards?
Yeah, well-armed suckheads, automatics, and body armor, full SWAT kit. There's more of them during the day, though.
Easy for you to say. There's quite a welcome party here.
Hold off till morning?
No. They could move it again, or
what?
We take it down tonight, that's all.
Amen to that.
How's that UV cannon coming?
It's pretty much there. I still haven't fixed the overheating, though.
Get it. I think we're gonna need it.
It's gonna take me some time to get it to you.
You know where I'm gonna be. I'll leave a few stragglers for you.
I'll get there ASAP.
So, because we got all these, because we collected all these laser parts, the lens, the transformer, the coil, and the battery, Whistler's making the UV cannon for us. And because we have that, we're doing this mission at nighttime. There are two different ways this mission can play out. If you didn't find all of those parts to make the UV cannon, then you do this mission during the day, and there's a lot more enemies if you do. And the mission's a lot longer as well. So you want to try and find all that shit, because you can make the final mission a little easier on yourself. So thankfully that has been handled. Most of them, Nike. Most of the enemies are vampires. This guy is. This guy's a vampire. Not all of them, though. This guy's human. There's a weird mix. This music, though. Yeah, pretty much. But there'd be a fuck ton of guys. There'd be a ton more dudes. We should save the game while we're here. I wouldn't mind finding another resupply point as well, because we've got $400 to spend. This door does not open. The card must go elsewhere, then. But where? Ah. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, he's got a minigun. Where are my silver bullets? Let's just shred this guy before he becomes a problem. There we go. Can't be bothered. We can't be bothered to deal with that guy. Try and stick with the shotgun, though. Get more mileage out of it. Or stick with our, we can stick with the multi-launcher, even. We got some explosive bolts. We'd have to make sure we don't kill ourselves with these. But, we can go for that. As long as we're safe about it. My screen! Oh, okay, we're back. I got a little bit worried, not gonna lie to you. Everything went pitch black. I was like, is this normal? Is this fine? We cannot open this door. If I turn this on, it may cause a power overload. Turn on what? This? What have I done? What is this machine? What have I activated? What is the function? There we go. Yo, that worked from downtown. What? There's a turret. Ooh, it hurts. There we go. There's not actually anything over here. Shit. All we got was, we got our health back right back. That's all that happened. Oh shit. I haven't seen one of these in a while. No, what are you talking about, Kadingas? This is the greatest game ever made. Although I don't think there's anything in here either. So where am I currently? What is the current objective? It's not this. Let me make sure there's not like a key card in here or something. Alright. Looks like we're clear. And there's no buttons to press here. This fails correct. Alright, we've got four numbered doohickeys here. What does it mean? Oh shit, I can skip half the ladder? Yes! I probably have to turn these on in a specific order. Alright. Means we gotta find that combination wherever it is. Glad people like that stupid-ass Brian Badler gif. Had to get some kind of a Brian Badler. And I refused for it to not be in motion. It had to be. Had to get a gif. Oh, there it is. 1342. 1342. Let's go back to those switches then. Hell yeah, there's a Blade game. It's more than one. 1342. What? I enjoy that I have to physically punch the switches to activate them. Yeah, that's correct. Soul Blade is part of it. That sounds correct. Now we're basically at the final boss. We've only got a little bit more to do. We do have like a lore dump though. We have another like lore dump to sit through. All this ammo. All these silver rounds for the machine pistol.
What a pleasant surprise. After playing such an important role in our little enterprise, I'm glad you've decided to stick around for the finale.
It ain't gonna work.
And why is that? You shouldn't believe everything you hear, Blade. I'm sure that arrogant fool Dragonetti told you we can't control the Night Beast. Well, we seem to have a little difficulty so far, don't you think?
Night Beast?
It's a little melodramatic, I know, but We simply can't call it an it, can we? Especially when it's going to usher in a whole new age for us. You have no idea what it's capable of, do you?
I read the book. Still don't believe the hype, though.
Imagine, Blade, a world of eternal night. No more skulking in the shadows. No need to hide anymore. It will be our world, and ours alone. No more idiot humans to deal with. They can take their place in the cattle trucks in their natural place at last. And as for you, well, there's no place for a daywalker in a sunless world, is there? You will be obsolete, an unpleasant memory.
Still in control, Mannheim? But for how long?
Kill him! Kill him now!
Alright, I understand. You're very upset. Well, first things first, we gotta take out this machine gun guy that's right next to him. Which is a little easier said than done, because we need to manage to not lock on to Mannheim. We have to lock on to the other guy. Silver. Oh, I missed! Alright, we got him. There's actually not much to Mannheim, though. Very, very easily dealt with. This is not the final boss, of course. Because they just hyped up somebody completely different. He just kind of dies like that. Oh, wait a minute. Save point. Let's save again. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, he just ran right into that shit. Nice work, Blade. So Whistler shows up with the UV cannon and immediately gets cooked. So now it's up to us to use the UV cannon to take down the Night Beast. The problem is, we can only fire it every so often. You're only allowed to fire the UV cannon while the bar at the very bottom of the screen is green. Which is not often. You get to fire it once in a while. Oh, we gotta heal it. Yeah. Yo, get me out. And they've got these explosive projectiles that are a big problem. It's mostly just a damage race, though. It's mostly a damage race, because this motherfucker does not miss. Yo, Limon, with the whole ass raid, I can't believe it. You've arrived just in time for us to take down the Night Beast! There's actually not that much to it. Yo, thank you, Limon. Yo, I just got that emote prefix changed. I was pretty happy about it.
Hey,
You took your time, old man.
well, I figured I'd give you a little fun. Let you be the prettiest girl at the dance.
I think its dancing days are over.
Amen to that.
Yo, we did it. Oh.
My name is Blade.
You get this little extra scene after the credits. Or you get the little extra scene for no reason. He has to title drop his own name right before the credits. Yeah, it ends very abruptly, doesn't it? This is a weird game because it has very sporadic bursts of difficulty. It's not like a slow ramp up in difficulty. It's easy for a while, and then it gets really hard, and then it gets easy again. And then at the end it gets super hard again. It's a very strange game. I'm glad I finally saw the whole thing though. Because I always wondered what the rest of the game was like. I only played some of this when I was younger. Shoutouts to HSP for the music. How do you beat the beast if you don't build the UV ray gun? You have to... There's like 4 switches in the room. If you have to do the daytime version of that mission, there's like 4 switches in the room you fight him, and you have to press them in a specific order, I think. And then you just like win the fight. Yeah, his name is Red Pepper. Look, don't bully him. He's a good voice actor. Am I gonna play the Xbox one? No, We've got another game planned. This is not the only version of the Blade. This is not the only video game for the first movie. There was a second one. So we're gonna check that out too. What is this credits music? Yeah, I agree, Stevie. Yo, localization team! Oh. Well, it's not a very big one. But they localized it somewhere, presumably. Shoutouts to them. I almost laughed my ass off, because the way I read these credits just now, it said quality assurance, then it was an absolute blank space underneath. My stupid ass read that as there were no testers. But no, here they are. The foreign country of Ohio, I agree. I live in Ohio, and I'm still not convinced Ohio is a real place. The whole thing might be fake. The entire state might be fake. A Hammerhead production. What else has Hammerhead made? I can't recall. I'm sure they've made other games. Nothing else comes to mind. Library! We unlocked a bunch of files for doing all that. That's what we did. Members of the Ash tribe are extremely fragile. So you got like the bestiary and shit. You get dossiers, depending on all the shit that you found. I think some of them unlock extra modes or whatever, but we cannot be bothered to check those out today. Perhaps some other time, because we've got a second Blade game to check out. Published by the same company, but developed by an entirely different one. It's time to check out the Game Boy Color version, which was developed, at least in part, by HAL Laboratory. I don't know why it was developed in part by HAL Laboratory, but that's fine. Very odd. There it is, HAL Corporation. Born just as his mother died from a vampire's bite, Blade possesses the strengths of a vampire without the weaknesses. He's the ultimate vampire hunter. The fuck? Blade.jpg. Recently, Blade has found vampires bearing a clan tattoo he's never seen. Blade's mentor, Whistler, has learned that this clan is in league with a group of new blood vampires, former humans recently bitten by vampires. Whistler! Why did he look like Jeff Bridges? Whistler's not Jeff Bridges in that movie. These groups are pursuing some hidden agenda. Blade and Whistler think it's time to pay a visit to find out what they're up to. Sure is. I'm like 90% sure Whistler was not Jeff Bridges. But why did he look like that? That's just like your opinion, man. Oh, we're in, baby. Looks like it's that time of day again. You heading out? Take this map. You'll need it. Shows where they have bases around the city. The level number shows how strong they are in each location. The word is they have even an armed military force now. They're big, crazy, armed bloodsuckers, so watch out! And use your head. Your every step affects the mission. Make the right choices and we can stop these suckers cold. One wrong move, you'll be in for a very rough ride. And Blade? Watch your back. I know he's got long flowing locks. That looks a lot like my hair, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have a face cam, so I can't provide photographic evidence, but I have hair very similar to that. Alright, we gotta go to the enemy base. I know you're in here. No sense hiding. Your smell is enough to make me sick. I have very long hair. It goes down to like my lower back. I have a very long hair. The detail in this background, though. This is more detail in a Game Boy background than I have ever seen. This is like the best looking screen. This is the best looking screen I've ever seen on a Game Boy. Yo, easy. Got him. There's two separate shoot buttons here, one for the background and one for the foreground. So you have to make sure you're pressing the right one to shoot people. Whoop. Hey, got him. Are we good? Yo, sick. That's a really good font, I agree. 1584, that feels like a lot. And of course, that's not the only mode of gameplay, so we must engage in beat-em-up mode. Because this game is also a beat-em-up. Oh, we gotta go in! What are these documents? Not much from the looks of it. Better have Whistler check him out, though. What's this, a key? Might come in handy later. Looks like someone left in a big hurry. Why is he super buff? I mean, he's just He's always buff. Yeah, this game came out at pretty much the exact same time as the PlayStation one. There's nothing in the bathroom, is there? Absolutely nothing in here. Shit. I love that he has a Tatsu. Why does Blade have a Tatsu? Yes! Alright, there's a dead end, I understand. Chuck him. We've got grabs, he's got everything. He's got everything you could want in a moveset. Not the bathroom again. Yo, we've also got a block button. We can block, we can parry. I'm going to enjoy killing you, Blade. You can enjoy trying, scum! Yo, let me at him. Look at the spacing. Look at the footsies. Yeah, the serum meter is just your timer. For people who don't know Blade lore, Blade is a half vampire. He's got the strength of a vampire, but he doesn't have the weakness to sunlight. What he does have is the thirst for blood that most vampires have. So what he does instead is he has regular doses of this serum to suppress that bloodlust. And that acts as your timer in this video game. It's no secret why you're here, Blade. Something you're looking for down in the second floor storage room, correct? Was there? We were already on the second floor. Too bad you're not gonna get there. Alright, fair enough. Be a shame if I just kind of jabbed you in the corner like this. You got him. We found a decorated key. Does that mean we're meant to go back to the second floor? Can I do that? What was down here? Let's see here. We found the third talisman. That must have been what we were looking for. But for why, though? What does it do? We'll never know. Blade 1 or Blade 2, which is the better movie? It's a tough call, not gonna lie. Demolition Man, that's the correct answer. Oh, I'm getting cooked, hold on. Yo, I'll parry that. You! What? How did you get that talisman? Starting to believe there's more to you than meets the eye. I'll remember you, Blade. Oh, he just left, I guess. He is left. So, they're scared of these things. A hidden area has been revealed on the map. Yeah, he just left. We unlocked a new stage. We unlocked the harbor. Hold on. We gotta go to the workshop. Because you see, chat room, we've got a stat screen that we can put money into. We can raise this shit. Let's raise our kung fu. That seems important. Boom, just max out kung fu. No, let's not. Let's, ammo we need at least a little of. Let's try that. We probably don't need serum. I'm gonna assume that we don't need more time. We're probably good. That seems reasonable. Updated your map with the new info you brought back. Looks like they've got a few hideouts around town. You'd better get out there and find out what they're up to. You got it. You got it, not Jeff Bridges. Protection from the Earth Beast. Protection from the Fire Beast. That's what these did. So that must have been either that must have been the Earth Beast or the Fire Beast. And he was afraid of it and he just left. Yeah, sword will come into play in a minute. Sword will, Coast looks clear. No chance of being sucker punched. Alright, good. Who is Whistler in that movie? Because I dead-ass don't remember. I know it's not Jeff Bridges. I don't remember who Whistler was. Oh, that's who. Well, okay. I don't know why. The only name in my brain was Jeff Bridges. That's not. That's not it. Damn! Look at the shading on this fucking. Look at the light shading. Somebody pixeled that. Woo! Why are you green, sir? Why are you green? That's fine. What? Tatsu. Another one. Excuse me? What the fuck was that hitbox? Mutant Apocalypse on Game Boy Color? I've only seen the, what was it, the SNES one? Yo, let's throw one of these at him. We have a finite amount of these per stage. Oh, he's good. Once you get them in the corner, they have trouble. They have trouble getting out of the corner once you corner them. No, I don't like it. No, please, I beg you. Another one. Ah, wait, please, don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Just a regular human like you. Let's cut a deal. Do you choose to help him? Chat room, is this man trustworthy? He does sound kind of sus. All right, you want me to? We want to help him out? All right, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll betray us. All right. Oh, thank God. Let me repay you. I can give you information. And this. Oh, he had a talisman. A hidden level has been revealed on the map. Now, you see, it pays to be nice people, chat room. There's a lesson we can all learn. We've been rewarded. What a swell guy. Come out, wherever you are. Oh no, it's come out, whatever you are. God damn, this screen looks... All the shooting bits, it's just the best looking screen I've ever seen in my life. That's true, we probably could have just stole that talisman. And it controls well, too. As far as, like, licensed handheld games go, this one is, like, up there on my list. This game is rad. This is why we had to raise our ammo stat. Is this game on par with the PSX one? Probably. Some would call it better than that one even. It definitely reviewed better than the PlayStation one. Ah, I see you've acquired one of the talismans. Firebrand is here, I guess. Doesn't matter, I'll just have to take it from you. Because you see, chat room, this game is also a fighting game sometimes. Because we haven't seen enough modes yet. Get him! What? It's on the Game Boy Color. Alright, we got him. Sick. You're not as weak as you look. But know this, Daywalker. Those ignorant scientists are the ones who will revive our leader. Thanks to their research, our restorations shall go quite smoothly. The head of their team is now safely in our custody. If you don't believe me, go to Chinatown and see for yourself. We gotta go back to Chinatown, boys and girls. Yeah, Firebrand was just chilling for some reason. Hold on, let's spend that money. Spend that cash. We got $4,500. Did we even make this much money in the entirety of the PlayStation Blade game? $4,500? We didn't make that much. Let's go. Let's do one serum. More Kung Fu. And then we can do... Alright, fuck it. There we go. Yeah, it seems fine. I guess we were told to go to Chinatown. That's probably where we're meant to go. Let's go to the harbor, because I think we unlocked it earlier. I think this is an optional place. No, you're all out there. Is your lowlife boss there with you? Oh, we're shooting again. What? Not the bat! Okay, I understand. Gotta watch out for bats now. Fair enough. Oh, they're still coming. We'll probably get paid a lot for this, though. Gotta max out them stats by the end. Get the maximum amount of money. And we're still not clear. Woo! We better be getting paid extra for this. Alright, cool. 78 enemies that we had to shoot down. Let's get him. So because we've been raising our Kung Fu, these beat-em-up sections get easier. Kung Fu directly influences how much damage you do during the beat-em-up mode. And the sword stat influences how much damage you do during the fighting game mode. Just like ammo affects your damage during the shooting bits. So those are all separate stats. Kung Fu is probably the most important one, though. So that we can take people out without too much hassle. There's no use running. Is there anything this game doesn't do? No. No, there's not. This game's got it all. Look at the detail in these backgrounds. I can't believe how good this game looks. For Game Boy Color, it's absolutely bonkers. I know you have that talisman, even though you're still no match for me. But what if, though? But what if? What if we just kind of... What? Oh, wow. He's dead already? How can this be? I agree. If our kind is to be resurrected, I mustn't be defeated like this. This sucks to be you. Good. Flawless dialogue. Absolutely flawless. This is the best game ever made. Money. Alright, sick. Let's raise this shit. Alright, cool. I feel good about that. Oh, hell yeah, that's a nice long password. Just to ensure that nobody will ever guess it. Save Chinatown for last, I guess. Wonder what's hiding down here with the rats. Just what I've come to expect from these suckers. Why can I hit the bull? Oh shit, there's bats here? Can I Tatsu the bats? Oh, that's the strat. Oh, the bats don't stick around, it would seem. So we've already pumped up our stats so much, it seems like we can just kill everything very easily. But you know why that is? That's because we found 2 hidden stages. We've already gained access to two hidden stages, and that gave us a lot more money to raise the stats with. We're probably not supposed to be this powerful at this point of the game. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't like it. I can't go in here. Fair enough. And every so often when you hit people, they'll go into like this unique animation like this. While they're stunned like that, you can throw them. Oh, the prefix got changed so much. We got that shorter prefix now. Who are you, sir? Excuse me? Oh, shit. No, have one of these. Of course, there's more than one of them. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, I think they're rat men. Okay, so note to self. The Tatsu hits behind first. So if you're trying to hit two people with a Tatsu, aim at the guy behind you first. That's a direct hit on that bat. Okay, cool. We know how Tatsus work. You played right into our hands, Blade. So make a nice tomb, don't you agree? Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Yo, these clapbacks are pretty good. Always upset. Woo! No, I'm blocking. I'll block that. You got him. Oh, he's dead already. Even with my otherworldly powers, I could not defeat you. It's not possible. How could this be? I'm just better than you. He seems very... Oh, okay. We insulted him with such ferocity that he evaporated. We obtained some special serum. We got some unidentified vampire juice. Alright, what are any of these items we're grabbing? What are these manuscripts? Ancient symbols. A tome bearing an ancient clan seal. Yo, Ahmed, thank you for the raid! What were y'all up to? Using context clues, I'm gonna assume you were playing either Spider-Man or Devil May Cry. So this is why everything keeps dying so fast in fighting game mode. We got 6 sword. We could max that out to make it even quicker. But I think we want to max out Kung Fu. Probably this one too. Can't deliver pizza on Devil May Cry. I guess that's true, yeah. Hope y'all had a good stream. We're playing Blade today. Playing the Game Boy Color Blade. Which we're swiftly learning is the best game ever made. Okay, with maxed out Kung Fu, you don't have to do much at all, it seems. You just punch them, and then you throw them, and they die. It's a sweet deal. Did I just stab him? Oh my goodness, how did I do that? I want to do that again. How did I do that? Stab the shit out of that man. Who are you? Not here to hurt you, but you must stop your research at once. What? I can't do that. We've come too far. Yeah, I know, right, Ahmed? It looks super good. Finally have a way to make it all work. will bring an ancient being back to life now in the present day. It's amazing, isn't it? But there will still be certain items we need to make it happen. I think they're in there, in the sewers. Listen, man, the chumps you work for aren't even human. They're monsters. Do you people have any idea what you're doing? Of course they don't. Who are you? Where's your ID? That seems like ill timing for that question. You're here to steal our research, aren't you? Well, we won't let you! Well, there he goes. We now have a special weapon case. He just left it there. Also, this guy is back. We just had your human friend, the researcher, escorted to our base. You've got a talisman? So I guess it's true what they say about you. But you really can't think that you really can't think that'll be enough to defeat me. Yeah, I know, he just ran right by us. We could have stopped him. We didn't for some reason. Yo, get him. Oh, he's got a dive kick! What an anti-air. Well, this guy's a little tougher than the rest of them. Yeah, I know, right? It's not supposed to be this good, but it super is, though. Oh, I'm having trouble hitting this guy. He's very mobile. Oh, block that. Yes! Alright, we got him. It was a joint project by HAL Laboratory, and I think it was like of Avit, AVIT Incorporated or whatever. How can I have lost to you? It's impossible! But it doesn't matter. You'll never defeat our great leader. Soon he'll be risen, and we will change the face of this world so overrun with humans into... Well, I guess he's dead now. He's just dead now. He's dead. The Beast Leader's fortress has been revealed on the map. Alright, so here's the fortress. We could probably end the game right now if we wanted to, but we should do this other stage first. But before that, we got more cash money to spend. Not on much, though. Max out sword. Get some more serum, I guess? Sure, why not? Yeah, that seems correct. Man, this place stinks! I'm very thankful that we get to punch people one time and then grab them for the kill now. Because these beat-em-up sections would probably take a long-ass time if we had to do a full-length fight for each guy. Why bother when you can do this? It's not gonna be a low percent run after this. That could be a thing. That'd be a goofy thing to try at some point. Just do a run of this game where you never raise any of your stats. You do like a level 1 run all the way through. These bits would take forever, though. You can uppercut the bats. You can DP those bats. I wanted to do it again. Yes! There's definitely a fuck ton of enemies in the beat-em-up sections of the game. It seems like they get longer and longer the farther you get in. Which, I mean, rightfully so. Oh, why did I do that? That's not how that works. The active frames on that uppercut are ridiculous. Okay, this thing does a lot of damage. I prefer not to deal with those if possible. Am I aware of a SNES HAL game called Alkahest? Not only am I aware of it, we've already streamed it. It's really good, though. I had a lot of fun with that game. Well, well. Looks like I found the rat's nest. Yeah, I had a fun time with Alkahest. Very underrated game. Those are the guys we gotta worry about the most. The guys that just run up right next to us. Because sometimes they go for a melee attack and that shit hurts. Yeah, like that right there. We need to try and prevent that from happening. Ooh, there's too many of them, though. It has become difficult to keep track of. How much longer could it be? We've got to be close. Alright, cool. Woo! We're cutting it a little close with some of these. I agree, Haita. So this must be the secret base. Alright, back at it. I'll parry that. Oh, I can't throw my glaives for some reason. There we go. He hit me with something that prevented me from throwing them. I'm not sure what it was exactly. Where's the cape go in the beat-em-up stages? That's a fantastic question. I guess it would have been too hard to animate. Maybe that's, maybe they thought it would be too hard to animate, or Or they just wanted to show off the gun show. Had to give them those sleeves. What? Okay. Some enemies have dodges. They don't get to use them that much, though, with how buffed up we are at this point. It's cool to see, though. And this game controls better than it's got any right to, if I'm being honest. Like a Game Boy Color beat 'em up. Just thinking about it, conceptually, I wouldn't expect it to have fantastic controls. This game controls pretty well. Another one. Yeah, the sprites look great. I'm a big fan of that shading in the background on the pipes. It looks better than like any background I've ever seen. Oh, we're out. Well, you figured out enough of our plan to get this far. Impressive. But now I have to kill you, Blade. Tough guy, huh? Don't make me laugh, punk. Nice pajamas, though. You got him. You'll get him. We had the same exact plan. Yes! We can anti-air the shit out of him. Oh, I got one of those too, though. When did we get to Japan? No, it's fine. Japan is just in... Where does Blade take place, even? It takes place in Japan, clearly. I dream of a vampire world order, but it's not over yet. Clearly, New York has been in Japan all along. We obtain a stone fragment carved with mystical verse and some special serum. We now possess the second manuscript. Yeah, but see, they're like vampire ninjas. Let's get some more shit. We have enough money to max everything out. Alright, Blade cannot get any more powerful than this. Got fucking Omni Blade, we're good. Let's get this party started. I agree, let's do it. Oh no. They're appearing in greater numbers. Every time we get farther into the game, these sections get longer and longer. Yeah, this game aged really well. Oh, never mind. That's only like 45 guys. We've seen longer ones than that. Not leaving until every vampire in here is dead. Blade, I've got bad news for you. You're half vampire. Oh, this is a hot-ass jam. Yeah, every single vampire. We have to commit vampire genocide. That's a weird interaction. Yo, what's up, Final Fantasy? Why does this game look awesome? Because it's awesome. People been sleeping on Blade for the Game Boy Color. They don't know. Who made this? HAL Laboratory. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ooh. Tatsu! Yes! Another one. Oh no, I should have just grabbed him. It seems like the grab is the strongest thing you have, because once somebody gets stunned enough for you to grab them, oftentimes they die from that grab. Huh? Didn't I kill you already? You forget we have restorative powers that others don't, Blade. Fine by me. Just means I get to kill you again. Fair enough. Let's kill him again, then. He's mobile, though. He's very mobile. Forget everything you know about mobile gaming. Alright, cool. Well, we have our sword stat, like, maxed out, so it doesn't take him long to die once we enter fighting game mode. No matter how many times we fight, the outcome's always gonna be the same. Ah, we're back again. That was quick. This time I'll make you suffer for your insolence. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Alright, let's get him. Yeah, same guy, but red, baby! He does have unique moves, though. It's a recolor, but they gave him all the recolors have their own moves. But also, presumably, they had a finite amount of space on the cartridge, because you gotta fit these godlike backgrounds in. And they have all these, like, full move sets for the fighting game mode. They probably didn't have that much space. You're dead. Make sure you stay that way. I mean, he's dead, though. He didn't hear what you just told him. Yeah, he's got a Tatsu. It's only like a, it's like an LK Tatsu though. It's only one spin. It's like he's got Kage's like weird sort of a Tatsu. He's got Kage's fake ass Tatsu. That's only the first part of a Tatsu. We do so much damage. You do so much damage with maxed out stats, it's ridiculous. That's all we gotta do. One punch and then you toss them. That's it. That's all we gotta do. You can speedrun this shit. Not against these guys, though. Actually, we can. It's just gotta be a different punch. Hey. Yeah. Refining our speed strats in real time. What? How dare you? Oh, hello. Who is this? Not one for words, I understand. Oh, did I get him already? That was quick. No sweat. I agree. There's absolutely no sweat involved. That feels like bait. Oh, it was bait. Come on out, monster! Who has seen fit to resurrect me? Oh, is this the guy? Is this the guy that we're talking about? I will reward you with a wish. Sure, I've got a wish. I wish you'd crawl back to wherever it is you came from. Oh, you're a clever one, are you not? I hate clever. Now you'll bear witness to the power of the ancient vampires. A memory you'll take to your grave. But what if, though? What if we just, like, beat the shit out of them, though? You got him. Is he like a palette swap of Blade? He has a lot of our moves. I've got no iframes on Wake Up. You don't remember this in the movies? It probably happened. Alright, we got him. How'd you like that, tough guy? What the? Oh, I guess we're still not done. I've merely been masquerading in this frail human form. Now look upon my true face. Well, alright. Don't know why they went to so much trouble to dig up a freeze-dried punk like you. Really? Maybe it's time you felt my awesome power. How awesome could it be, though? Alright, take it back. He's pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this lightning. Yeah, this background is so sick. Oh, he's dead. He's not actually that tough. Why was I the one who had to try to purify this mud ball of a planet? This world so filled with weak thoughts and fears. Why? I do not understand. You're one of us, are you not? With your help, we could have ruled it all. Makes no sense. I do as I see fit. Alright, I guess we did it. Yo, we did it, gamers. We beat the game. Blade, did you get the job done? Well, knowing you, I guess that's a foregone conclusion. Oh my goodness, it's WesleySnipes.jpg. Let's go. I know there's still vampires out causing trouble. Yeah, I guess. They're still out there. Everywhere. There we go. Published by Activision. So, this game is fucking sick. This is the best game ever made. Absolutely, 100%. It's an actual, like, honest-to-God contender for best-looking Game Boy Color game ever made. Like, if we're talking graphical levels of detail, it might be the best one. Visually, it looks so good. It's the best Blade game you've seen so far. Well, there's not that many of those, really. There's I think there's another one, though. There's a Blade 2 game for the PS2, I think. Developed by HAL Corp and Avit Inc. Yeah, it was co-developed by those two studios. It's quick and straight to the point. That's pretty much how you'd expect a Game Boy game to be. You'd expect a handheld game to get to the point. And it certainly does. Lots of people to punch. Lots of people to shoot and swing a sword at. It's got hidden levels that you have to, like, find. We had to go backwards at one point. Shoutouts to Darkside Phil for the soundtrack, I guess. That's odd. It's a weird credit. So, what do we have here? Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, wait, is this the guy who ran off earlier? Well, I'm real sorry, but your little research project didn't belong in this world. So I sent it along to the next. What are you talking about? Just what you think I'm talking about. Yeah, why is his head pink right here? Oh no, now it's the right color again. That was weird. Yo, this sick-ass animation that never happens in the game. So long as vampires roam the earth, Blade will cut them down. There was a post-credit scene. There's a post-credit scene with a completely unique animation that never happens in-game. The end for now. Use this password to see the ending again. No, I'm good. Game's great, though. 10 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10. Best game I've ever played in my life. I'm pretty certain of it. It's definitely better than the PlayStation one, although I'm okay with that one, too. The Game Boy Color one is probably the better of the two. What's next? That's all I had planned for today. There's only 2 games based on the first movie, so unfortunately, that's going to have to do it for me. It's about all the time I've got anyway. I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed, all that good stuff. Thank you to whoever threw bits at me and all that. Yeah, we segued to that ending screen a little abruptly. Usually I'll talk shit like right here. Usually we'll say a few things, but I just kind of we went straight to this one. I hit a 1-frame link on this for some reason. All right, let's find out who to raid. Yo, anytime, Chibi. Don't you dare raid werewolves. Not even werewolves, though. You typed in werewolves. That's fine. We're not going to worry about it. Let's see here. Paper Box House is on. I know who to raid. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Zanzikin. He probably doesn't even want me to raid him. Let's do it. He's playing Vanquish, the best game ever made. Let's go. We're gonna throw raccoons at him. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna toss raccoons at them. You can throw that one. You can do what was it? No, I guess I still don't have it on my end. But yeah, just toss raccoons at them. And I'll see you on Wednesday. I think we're gonna do Pocky and Rocky on Wednesday. Maybe do that on Friday. I'm not sure. We'll get to Pocky and Rocky sometime this week. But yeah, until then, I'll see you around. Thanks for watching. Bye.